That's good, right? That's right. That's definitely more right. Correct. I was hoping to be on just a touch earlier than what I ended up, you know, go figure how I do things. Okay. So some of the stuff I've never made before, it's gonna be interesting to see. And some of it I just haven't made in a very long time. So I've never made sweet potato fries. Um, just cut up a sweet potato and just, throw it in the fryer. She's fine, right? I'm actually gonna soak it in salt water for a little bit first and then like lay it out to dry and then throw it in the fryer. I got to get the cooling rack at the store when I went to the store. That was one thing I was gonna buy. I kind of need that for that and for the cookies later. Fuck. Damn it. Okay. I need to start a list of the things that I forgot because it's two things now that I know that I need to go to the store. I haven't listed everything and like I still fucked up and forgot things somehow. Okay, I'm gonna start with just getting that cut up and then I'll go into cutting off all the other stuff. I'm actually gonna peel off part of the skin. I don't think I'm gonna peel off all of it, but part of it needs to go. What's my vegetable peeler at? I know I got one. This. I went through my list and I was like, yeah, I think I got everything, but like it was kind of a long list. And honestly, I was just it already taken me longer than I wanted to, and I'm just ready to get the fuck out. I should definitely move that camera so it picks up more stuff though, because you guys can't see shit that I'm doing right now. Not that me partially peeling a sweet potato is all that exciting, but so I had to vary from my usual like menu that I would typically go with, just a little bit on this. I just didn't see the sense in spending some of the money, like spending extra money on things that I didn't necessarily need to. Just as far as like the buns I typically go with. I was gonna end up throwing away most of them, so I switched to like a different like little package of buns so that I wasn't throwing away a shit ton. I'm trying not to like just waste a bunch of fucking food. So I altered things. It's going good. I think I want this one. Yeah, this one. God damn. Did not want to fucking cut through there. You know I won't. Like, and that's why I did it, because there's like I'm just not gonna, you know? So it just makes more sense for me to alter a little bit, and then I will save. I mean, obviously some of this stuff I'm still gonna be saving parts of it because it's just gonna be still too much for me to go through. So I have a pretty nice menu laid out for the week. So chicken burgers with the sweet potato fries tonight, and then I'm making snickerdoodle cookies afterwards. And then tomorrow it's gonna be chicken fajita nachos. And then on Friday I'm doing the pork belly ramen and a malted chocolate muffin. And then on Saturday, I'm doing a chocolate donut with a maple icing with a candied chocolate covered bacon on top of it. I'm super excited for the entire like the real thing is gonna be like not eating all of it. I mean, if I'm gonna do it, I might as well do it right. And I'm definitely eating a fucking donut. Like, there's no way I'm not eating one. I'm not sure if they take it or if they think I was trying to drug them, honestly. Yeah, I definitely am not going to need to make all of this into fries tonight. I'll save some of this too for later. I think I can do that. I think you can store it and it should be fine. Like if I don't cook them, save them and cook them later, maybe? Maybe not. We'll find out, I guess. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I wouldn't mind, but I just don't know any of my neighbors or talk to any of my neighbors. So I don't know. Okay. Got them all cut into some fry shape. They're pretty, they're all pretty even. I I did pretty good with it. So that's good. It's a good start. Never cooked them before, so I used to not like them. And it wasn't until recently that I actually started liking them. So we'll see. I don't know. So the thing that I like read was so like just cut them up and then just like soak them in like a salt water for a bit and then dry them and then fry and then just like salt. So it's kind of what I was gonna go with and see how it turns out. I've cooked like sweet potato fries, but like not like from like this. Like I mean, they were already made by the chefs, and then I just like and I just took them out of the bin because everything was like from scratch with the vegan kitchen or whatever. But I didn't actually like. I just put them in the fryer and cooked them. But they burn super quickly because of the sugars. Like if you don't have it at just the right temperature, like they'll get like a really really dark color and be really like off if you don't like if you have your oil temperatures off just yeah. So, I mean, I do know that that's a big thing with them because it's not like, because of all the sugars that are naturally in, like, I guess the sweet potato like ones, like, you definitely have to be a bit more careful with. I don't know if this bowl is going to be big enough. Like, I feel like it might not be quite long. Oh, no, it'll work. Perfect. Okay. Can I see some water in there? Fill this up a bit more. They didn't want to over. Right. So now I'm just gonna let those sit. Soak in the water for a bit. I'm guessing it's just because they're kind of hard, so it helps like soften them up. Um, so that they can they'll cook easier. But again, I don't know for sure. I'm experimenting. Something like that, probably, yeah. Uh, I don't know. I don't know the why. I just know that that's what the recipe recommended doing. So I'm just gonna go with. If it turns out bad, next time we'll try something different. Mm, that makes sense, I guess. I knew like I know that most places that do their fries, like when they're actually doing it, they do typically like either soak them or like boil them in a hot water like bath first, and then like you dry them off, and then you fry them. Like so, I just don't know exactly like if there's like a certain like I didn't really specify a time frame. Like how long do I need to let these bitches soak for? Like so I don't know. I'm just gonna prep everything else, and then when I'm ready to like make the fries, I'm gonna hope it's ready to go. All right. So I gotta figure out something with this like camera where it's at. I feel like the entire kitchen is so cut off. I want you to be able to see more. A bit better. And then I can kind of tilt it down. And then I can kind of tilt it down like here at the actual like prep station, like when I'm doing the stuff here so that you guys can see more of what I'm doing. Aw, thanks. I don't wear it very often just because it seems kind of formal and I don't really ever have a reason to wear it, but I really just felt like wearing it. All right. So I need onion. So the kid at the grocery store that was checking me out had no idea what a shallot was. He was like, "A what?" I was like, "Oh boy." It's something that's used in so much. Like, how do you not know what the fuck it is? Like, how do you not look at it and know like what it is? Aw, thanks. I mean, kind of not wrong, but uh, all they had was like giant fucking sweet onions again, too. So I'm gonna end up. I do need some of this for other things that I'm making, but I'm gonna end up wasting more of this than I would like. I'm gonna try to be better about being clean as I go when I'm doing my cooking too this time because the kitchen was. It took me 2 days to get my kitchen clean after last week. Yeah. I'm not gonna do that again. No, just leaving this shit there. I love dresses. I wear dresses all the time. I feel like more should. Like, oh, that wasn't even like that was just kind of like a surface clean with it too. Like, really, like I that wasn't even me touching like the floors in depth. I didn't hardly touch half the. I only touched the bottom of the counter or the cabinets, not the top. I had to go back to. I somehow managed to get stuff everywhere, and it's because I don't just gather everything like I should, and then I'll start on something and then go get something else, and and then I've got stuff everywhere. Like I should just gather all the prep stuff that I need to like prep right here before I even start on any of it, and then just do it all. It was yeah. It wasn't just the kitchen though that was a mess after all of that. Like there was stuff fucking everywhere in this. I was still cleaning up stuff. The hot tub is being filled right now. That's I'm guessing you probably can hear the little trickle in the background. I don't know. Uh, that wasn't fun to clean. It took a good minute to get that stuff out. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna do meat onion for in the burgers and for I'm making a queso sauce to put on top of the chicken burger and for dipping the sweet potato fries in. And then I will also use like the leftover queso tomorrow in the nachos that I'm making, the chicken fajita nachos. Typically, it's not a huge pain in the ass to clean. It just takes time, like a lot of time to drain it. But the problem is I wasn't properly cleaning it enough anyways. I wasn't doing the two minimal treatments a week. I was only doing one on it. So it was already kind of a pain with that. And then I really got to get the cover on it because the amount of cat hair that was in that filter and trying to change out the filter and just getting the cat hair alone, like off of the filter to be able to get the filter thing off to change it was. So I need to cover that thing. I'm surprised it didn't just seem like I don't know, like I was just jumping into a pile of instead of water. It was a lot. Um, I think that should be enough onion for this. Then I'll save this for the other stuff. So I bought like rainbow carrots that still have like the stems or whatever attached to them, and Handsome about fucking lost his mind over it. He was so goddamn determined to try and eat the fucking stems off of it. Like he was pissed, just pissed when I put it in the fridge. He kept trying to get in there every time I opened the door and he kept going to the drawer trying to open it. Like he's like, just let me have the fucking carrots. So when I go to make that dish, not only am I gonna have G trying to fucking take my pork belly, I'm gonna have Handsome trying to take my carrots. Oh yeah. No, that's just it. I can't have my house getting dirty with it. The fact that I have three cats, I really can't skip like 2 days max is all I can really skip with cleaning. Otherwise, it is bad. And even then, like the amount of cat hair that gets built up on the floor with skipping one day of sweeping is absolutely fucking insane. Like I definitely have to stay on top of it. Um, right. Lemon pepper, jalapeno. I want red pepper, green pepper, wash off of this one, cilantro. I'm just gonna get everything gathered. That way I'm not doing that whole fucking mess of I got things here and there. Oh, he was trying to eat. He was trying to eat the stems on the carrots, like the green leafy part. Like these have. I'm not. They're on the bottom of the drawer. I'm not even trying to dig that shit out. They have so much with it, but he's a big fan of carrots, anyways. Like anytime I bring fresh carrots in, he's all about that shit. So okay, that for the stuff for inside the chicken burger. I need a little bowl to put the stuff pico in. That stuff is still really fucking hot. So yeah, it's I need. I forgot what else I was doing. Damn. So I got a pepper cheese, a jalapeno jack pepper cheese that I'm gonna use to make a queso with. Nah, I don't. It will at some point. I don't know. What I thought of something and then I was like, I don't remember what I was thinking, but you know, it will or it won't either way. I love pepper jack cheese. They didn't have the ghost pepper one that I would typically go with, but you know, it's fine. I figure I go a little less spice on this one. I also, oh yeah, that's right. So I need that for the fajitas tomorrow. I am making a very small amount of onion rings that I'm going to put on top of the chicken burger too. Something I haven't made a very long time. This is going to be a little bit different than what I would typically do with it. Okay. Maybe go too far down. Okay. This may be a little better. This pretty rough chop going in my processor for the stuff that's going to go inside my ground chicken. And I'm going to just do a very, very fine chop. for the queso. Queso. So, so what I will do is I will make a slight little bit of a roux, but it's not going to be much. It's not like, so I'll actually go through, I'll saute the peppers and the onion in in just a little bit of oil, and then I'll take just enough flour to absorb that oil so that it's not getting into the cheese, like, and making it have that separation. And then I'll melt the cheese into it and then add a little cream if I need to thin it out a bit. Well, add cream anyways, but I'll add the right amount of cream to get the right like consistency with it. I haven't made queso in a very, 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 very long time. So we'll see. We'll see how it turns out. Typically, I'd use red onion for my pico, not yellow, but I wasn't about to buy a different kind of onion just for pico. And then part of this is, like I said before, is stuff that I'm using for tomorrow. Pico I'll use tomorrow. I just already have the stuff out, so I'm just chopping it while I already have it out. So like most places, your like your Qdoba and your Chipotle's, they use like a red onion in their pico. gonna be more onion rings than I need. I'm doing good. How are you? Okay. So I don't need just put the onions in here for the onion ring stuff. I was debating on whether or not to do a more like shredded like shoestring like onion rings, but I don't really want them that small. But I also don't want like the big ass pieces since I'm trying to do like mini ones. So you know, kind of somewhere in between. It's not gonna be actual onion rings, more like yeah, somewhere in between. No fucking sticker. I got it wet, but it doesn't want to come off now. I didn't realize it was there until after it already had the pepper under the water. Okay. Okay. Fucking cold. Holy fuck, that's freezing. I maybe had that a little too cold. Although anything that's not hot and melting my skin feels cold with water. So. Yeah. And semicircles. So I got onion ring dish. I got stuff for inside the chicken burger. I've got my onion for my pico. And then I've got my onion for my queso. All right. My green pepper. Super hot showers are the best. I'm definitely doing hot tub tomorrow when that thing is finished filling up and it gets all warmed up and everything. Okay, so some of this I'm gonna try and keep really fine for my queso. And then the stuff that's going in my chicken, I'm gonna end up chopping it all down like super, super fine, but just I still want some of the pieces to come through, so I don't want to go like straight up food processor, chop it down. And then this, I don't care as much about chopping it down crazy far because processor is going to do most of it. The fucking hot tub constantly going off though, like the water like running, like that constant is making me have to pee so fucking much. I'm tired of having to run to the bathroom every like couple minutes because like the water running. Okay, set that aside. That is somewhere. It's like it gets such a slow like trickle too sometimes, and then it'll like blast up. It's like fuck, like it's torture. Just a little bit. All right. Same with the red peppers as I was doing. Green. Finely sliced down for the queso. The water stopped. Why did the water stop? There's been times where I thought I was gonna pee myself because it just comes on so goddamn quickly, and I'm running to the bathroom like, oh fuck, like I didn't have to go, and then all of a sudden, like, but why did my water stop? I mean, it didn't. It just got up to a high enough point that it was the nozzle was covered by the water. It's like, what the fuck? It's actually almost full. Here in a few minutes, I need to check it again. I might need to stop it here in like 10 or 15 minutes. It's probably gonna be full. So now my battery is almost dead. I need to get this on the charger before I get into baking. Hey, Stony, how's it going? I thanks. I I'm making actually like one of my favorite like sandwiches typically. I haven't had it in a long time. So chicken, like a chicken burger with like a bunch of like pepper and onion and good stuff in it. So I went to a different store that actually had better produce than the place near me that I've been going to. So I'm actually super excited with the quality of what I was able to get with most everything. Um, I even know what farm in Iowa my pork belly came from. Like, which was apparently like it was a bigger struggle to find than I thought it would be. Who would have thought like fucking finding pork in Iowa, a state where there's way too much of that shit going on? No, it was hard to find bok choy. It was hard to find like um the rainbow carrots. Like I had to go to a special like more expensive fucking store to get all of the shit, but it's worth it. It's gonna be so good. That ramen dish is gonna be outstanding. I'm super super excited for it. Aw. Fuck out all of the different like anything that's not your standard like potato, corn, carrot, celery, like iceberg lettuce, like fuck it. You don't need it. Like why would you want that here? It's just I got so used to having just everything so easily available in Minneapolis. Like there wasn't like much of any sort of produce I guess I couldn't find or whatever with one of the different grocery stores. So it's just kind of crazy that some of the stuff is so difficult to find here. Ew. That's what you want. Poblano pepper. I don't know that I actually went through everything. So far, onion, red and green pepper, jalapeno, poblano pepper. I fucking love the flavor of poblano pepper. Clear, I know. Yeah, it's that's one of my favorite go-tos, like for not like a super heavy like, but still like very flavorful with Mexican food. Like I've never had it as a burrito, but um just like the stuffed pepper. Uh but I really love the flavor. They're not spicy. At least I don't think they're spicy at all. A poblano in the mix for the chicken stew. It's probably true. Generally, like it's usually like mixed with things that it probably doesn't really have a whole lot of heat just because of that. So normally I would mix the poblano with habanero just because I do really like the flavor combinations with those two, but I couldn't find any habanero peppers, so you know. Like I haven't seen a serrano pepper or a habanero pepper or a ghost pepper. Like none of that shit. Everybody's afraid of any sort of pepper here. I don't. It's upsetting. It's very, very upsetting. I am very much a use the stems with my cilantro kind of person. It's where a whole lot of the flavor's coming from. Obviously, I don't need all of that stem, but I'm not one that's gonna like literally sit here and pick all of the fucking leaves off of it. But that's where a lot of your good flavors at too. So I do get rid of some of it. I love the smell of fresh cut cilantro. So good. Oh, I could find it no problem in Minneapolis, like, but here, not so much. Uh, that's just it. It's something that's so easy to go overboard with. Like all of this cilantro here, I'm gonna split between the different things I'm actually using it for, not just I might need a bit more for the pico mix. We'll see. So I don't want a lot here, just a little bit. I could play it in there. Yeah, I may end up having to add just a touch more into the pico. Okay. All right. Everything a quick rinse. So the stuff that I'm putting inside of my chicken: onion, green red pepper, poblano pepper, jalapeno, cilantro, everything needs salt. Salt always. Salt, pepper. I don't measure shit. Sorry. I should start doing that. I really need to start measuring so that I can actually give you guys like recipes, proper recipes, not I think I put about this much in there. It's hard to really say for sure, but yeah, it can, but it also is better to try and make sure you're adding it. Don't obviously over salt initially, but just, you know, don't want to not have any either. I think I need more. Oh yeah, obviously baking. If you like fuck up and you miss salt with some of your baking stuff, like, I mean, yeah, no good. Crushed red pepper flakes. Okay. And then I still want some of like the pepper pieces and stuff to come through, but I don't want it to be like a lot of pieces, you know? So I want some of the like liquid to come out of it. So that's probably about perfect for the blend. Smells good. So I am cooking a little bit of like stuff tonight to put on the sandwich too. So it's gonna go in my ground chicken to add flavor into the ground chicken for the chicken burger. But it's not far off from some salsas. Like it's pretty much the same as what you get in some. Please don't throw up there. Oh my god, no. Can you get down if you're gonna throw up, please? Like down here? Down here? Like, Ty, come on, down here. I'm just waiting for him to like throw up all over this way or something. Like, I feel like that's what's gonna end up happening. I think he's fine. He's been having more fits, and then he's been getting sick because he gets coughing so fucking much that he's making himself sick. I don't know. Like I need to rotate my fries. The ones are kind of sitting not fully covered. Stop there. Okay. I mean, that is pretty much the same base that I would use, yeah, with a lot of my sauces. Okay. Need that for the color and the burgers. And then tie. Okay. I think I have this. It's fine. Yeah, if he keeps up, I might have to give him another dose of the ZBA. Okay. So I'm gonna turn this one into my fry pan for next couple days while I'm doing all of this. I don't know what the fuck is on that burner, but there's something on that burning. So I still have to cut the tomatoes for the pico. I'm getting the peppers. I'm just kind of sauteing those down a little bit before I get going with the queso. I'm gonna have a lot of dishes to do. Now to make sure I'm staying on top. So the chicken, I just got a ground chicken. If I had the meat attachment for my KitchenAid, I would grind my own, but I don't. So, that works. It's actually I went to a better place for like a better quality meat this time, than the grocery store right next to me. Like Whole Foods generally is better with that kind of with the processed meats than most of the grocery stores. I use white because I'm not a huge fan of dark meat, but dark meat definitely is going to help keep it tender. Gee, get the fuck off of that. Get off of it. Get off of it. Get cat. Stop climbing on my fucking computer. Like, you're gonna end up fucking breaking it. He doesn't like that I have the entire fucking island taken up with shit and he can't get up here. But he doesn't need to be up here. Because all he's gonna do if he comes up here is just try to fuck with everything. Yeah, I know what's up, G. Don't even try with me. I should unload the dishwasher, and get that way I can just start loading this stuff right up into it rather than having it all filled up. Salt, lots of salt, 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 plenty of salt, little onion, little garlic. Crushed red pepper, just a little. Everything. Okay. A little saute down on that. This is a pretty soft cheese, which is good for melting down, but also makes it challenging and gravy. I actually haven't ever tried this brand. There's cheese before, so mm. Oh, that's not good flavor. It's gonna be really good for you. need more space in my kitchen to store my shit that I can reach because I can't reach anything. So the pork belly, I just want to cut down just a small amount of it for on the sandwich. So I'm gonna cut off just like a small layer with that. Um, Damn, yeah, it's fucking hot. It is a cast iron pan, yes. It's not typically how I cook pork belly like stuff, but I wanted the grease for cooking the chicken. I just splashed milk on my titty. All right, so I just added a little flour to absorb the oil that I had in there that I was cooking. I'm gonna add my cheese, add a little bit of milk. Cheese is gonna be perfect for this. This is getting like the right amount of melty already, just in the heat of the kitchen. So it's definitely gonna melt down to a nice cheese sauce. Just so you guys can see where I've got my cheese sauce at. It's a little on the thin, but it's still cheese melting. The flour is still gonna thicken it up just a touch too. Also, don't want it to be too thick either, just because the second it starts cooling, it's gonna thick fastly. Let's see. A little bit of water on it still, so it's popping just a bit. Okay. Might need this more of this milk. Some more. Egg. So, egg in my chicken patty stuff to kind of help keep it together. So I'll do one egg in that, and then I also do egg um, for the onion ring mix. So egg in there, egg out, onion, and then just a touch of breadcrumbs in the chicken as well, just to kind of help bind it all together. So it's got all of the pepper and stuff in it. It gets a lot of the moisture. So having that extra binding agent is kind of good. All right. I really wish I had kitchen gloves for this, but I don't have any, so I think my case is it's looking so good. I just don't want to just use my hands again. I don't want to keep dirtying dishes. I'm just gonna use my hands. I think I might need a little bit more of the breadcrumbs. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Mix it all up. Um, the queso is it's looking right. This needs more of this. So I'm gonna freeze like half of this, and then the others I'm gonna make into like smaller patties. Like I'm not gonna do crazy ones and do more like slider like style. So yeah, that should be okay for now. That pan is piping fucking hot. Make sure I don't touch that. Let's get these out here and ready to go. Turn my cheese sauce down to a low. Should have turned it down lower sooner. Damn. Queso tastes really good. That pan is getting smoky. My fryer's at like the perfect heat. I don't know if I want to leave that at that temperature or if I want to drop it down lower. Um, and here it comes. Okay. A little salt in both my egg and my seasoning mix, and a little pepper in the egg and the seasoning mix, or in the breadcrumb mix. Okay, there's the stuff for the onion rings. Turn that off. I need to still chop the pico, the tomatoes with pico, but that's not really needed. So drying off my fries. So that way when I put them in the fryer here, they're not gonna fucking pop me like crazy. Okay. Fries are in the fryer. Need to turn this on. Okay, so the temperature dropped quite a bit when I put the fries in. It's good to know. So got the chicken burgers in. I'm only gonna make what I need tonight, so I'm just gonna put the rest of it away because there's no point in making a bunch of shit that I'm not gonna eat. The queso it's thinner, but it's about right. Like I don't want it like stupid heavy, especially since I'm gonna be reheating it. Um Perfect. Fries are cooking. Chicken's cooking. Put fry in there. Put that toasted. Need to get my onions going for my onion rings. So I'm just gonna throw some of the onions. Egg mix. And then some pudding. It's kind of. I don't typically use as much of the breading as I would like, but you gotta like because of all the peppers and stuff that I put. It just depends on what you put in it. Because of all the stuff I put in it, it definitely needs it. Oh no. I should have just did a flour base on this, not the breadcrumbs. I'm changing it. Plus the breadcrumbs for the onion ring. I'm doing a flour batter. Press out. That one in. Fries are getting there. They're coming along. Of course. I haven't made onion rings before like this, so see. Flour battered onion rings, yeah, probably gonna be a better way to go, anyways. So About to find out. I also don't need a lot of it. Definitely could be much better. Much better. Ah, bring him a bun. So the oil temperature dropped too much on the fries initially. But definitely need to make sure I'm having it higher temperatures. Those are going to be a little bit more saturated in grease than I'd like, just because, oh yeah. I'm probably going to need more onions than this. I'll start with this and see. I'm gonna try another batch of the sweet potato fries, like the other ones here after this too, just to see if they turn out any better. Wonder if G will eat that in. He didn't come running for it like he does the bacon, but yeah, I definitely need to get this fucking this temp on this oil just hotter before I put anything else in there. Because these are definitely done. They're just not. They didn't get any sort of crisp to them because I think the oil dropped too much. So Yeah, I'm gonna try it just to see, but I feel like these are definitely gonna be pretty heavy saturated. Like, right. Yeah, way too low temperature. Can't believe it dropped that much. I need my onion rings for my chicken burger. Damn it. What up, squishy kitty kitty? Okay, so I just need that to like get hot enough now. I'm surprised that it did. I just didn't have it hot enough initially. I had it up to 365. Typically, you want to keep a fryer about 345. I kind of figured it would drop. I just wasn't expecting it to drop that fucking much. Like, that was quite a bit. Right. I'm slicing tomato for this pico that I have right here that I'm making. Normally I'd use Roma tomatoes for the pico too, but all of their fucking Romas were just garbage looking, so they can do the produce I got available, you know? This stove is not the best. Its temperature controls are all over the fucking place. Like, I'm pretty sure its high heat isn't actually as high as I would think it would be. No, for it. Yeah, because these got like they're soggy. They're not as grease saturated as I thought they would be. But a little bit. Still tastes okay. I wonder if I did a double fry on them, if they'd be okay. Okay, so it's like it's pretty much perfect. My chicken sandwiches are getting cold, unfortunately. But I want my onions, and then I'm gonna put a little bit of the queso on top of it. It's gonna be really good. Hi, hi, squishy. Okay, I need a little salt in this. And I need I'm gonna hope it saves them when I get it up to a high enough temp. All right, so fresh squeezed lime in here. I've got my jalapeno, I've got onion, I've got the cilantro, I've got yeah, I think that's it. Got tomato, onion, jalapeno, cilantro. Think it's got it could maybe use a little more. I could have chopped the tomatoes down more. They're kind of big still. That's fine. Um, I definitely could have chopped the tomatoes down more. I'm actually, you know what? I want this more chopped. Not liking where it's at right now. I'm actually just gonna blend it down. Went through a lot of efforts for something that had pretty much the same thing in it. Like I don't know why I cleaned it again. This all just needs to be just a little more mixed together and I'll be happy with it. I think it also it probably could have used a bit more jalapeno. Kind of somewhere in between a salsa and a pica. I can live with that. That's much better. As long as the flavor is good. I might need more salt or more jalapeno. It's kind of looking like it was lacking on some of the jalapeno. Because it seems like it's definitely got enough cilantro, but it needs more color. Definitely doesn't need more cilantro. Call it taste, like really. Cilantro and onion. For sure use more jalapeno. cook. So it's for a little longer. Yeah. Okay, let's. I might just have to be careful too. I may have tried to put too much in there for the size pan with oil that I have. So, but this is testing for donuts. Like, I gotta get this fucking thing down so I don't fuck up the donuts. You know, there's more important things. That jalapeno really was not, it didn't have any heat at all to it. So it didn't really add any like extra. So it's a very fresh salsa with not really any spice, which is not bad. Oh yeah, the double fry is definitely going to be the way to go with this. I'm already happy with how it's looking right now with it. But I'm just trying to pick up as I go too with some of this. I don't necessarily need. Using that. Category. Please keep that. Away. We need to find. I need to get this stuff put in a freezer bag. Part of it put in a freezer bag. Part of it I want to keep out. Because I will. I'll probably do leftovers with that, like for one of the meals on like Sunday or something. Okay, so those got better color into them too already, but maybe a little on the darker side. Maybe less time in the fry second go.
think I needed more seasoning to my onion. To my flour for my onion rings.
They're much better this time. Hey. Playing with scissors is not a smart idea, Pat. Are you getting into my chicken? Is that what I see happening over here? You trying to get into my chicken? Don't need your hair in it either, Squish. No, Samira. No, I will not have it. You will separate, bitches. Okay, I think I got the oil a bit more figured out. Onion rings looking fairly good. Mmm. Tastes pretty good. Yeah, Reggie. Okay. Mm. I gotta put the onion on it, but pork belly, chicken burger, queso, need a little onion on here. Little, little chicken burgers. The sweet potato fries are actually looking for them. For my first time ever making sweet potato fries. And my first ever time doing a fry on this, I would say overall turned out pretty good. So I'm gonna have to add onion to this other little burger, but I'm not gonna probably even eat it. But oh, okay, so on the sweet potato fries. Mm. I want to start eating it, but like I don't want to not get my onion rings taken care of. I'm really happy with how everything turned out. There was a few complications with some things, but overall, the sweet potato with the queso, it's like the right level of sweet, and then like a little bit of spicy. So the sauce is for the chicken fajita nachos tomorrow, but I think it would be good on the burger too. Mm, it tastes really good. That might actually be better than any version of it that I've made before. Like my queso turned out better than it usually does. Or than it did the last time. My my chicken burgers turned out better than they typically do, but I added a little bit more of the pepper and onion to it than I typically do. To also, I think cooking the bun in the grease from the pork belly, it's the way to go with it. This is if done right, this can actually be somewhat healthy. I don't think I did the healthy way. I think I veered very far away from that with everything I did. The second I got the fryer out. Hey, you trying to cut yourself? Do you want some chicken burger? It's gonna be like the other stuff that I offered you the other day.
Or you're not going to want any of it because of all the spice. I definitely am getting the fryer figured out, like doing the fry stuff figured out. Because these onion rings look even better like than the other batch. Get away from the fucking chicken. The only thing is still with it is oh my god, G. Of course, she broke the fucking stand. I better hope I can fix this cat because I cannot fucking afford to replace this shit, and I'm really getting sick of you trying to destroy all of my tech. I'm lucky that one didn't crack, but he broke the fucking stand. So, gee, you better start making some money. You owe me $70. You just wanted to get the damn chicken. Feel like this is in my face again. So I still have time is it? Oh my god, it's midnight and I still want to get snickerdoodle cookies made. So I gotta get the kitchen cleaned up. I gotta get like the cookies made. I definitely don't need the other mini burger. I'm really glad that I decided to break it down into like mini instead of doing like full sandwiches. Cookies as well. Yep. So I have a lot of stuff that I plan on cooking and baking this week. What are you doing, Rich? I really haven't eaten today. I had a protein bar earlier. So I was fucking starving. There's so much grease all over my stuff. I don't even. I've gotten into a bad habit here lately of not eating any sort of regular like set like mealtime schedules, anything. Like it's like I'm just waiting until I get the point where I'm feeling like almost sick and then I decide to eat, which is, not good. I got really far behind on today with cleaning the hot tub and stuff, so I was originally hoping to get things going much earlier than I did, but this is going to be a lot like the gravy recipe where I'm just going to tell you what I put in it pretty much. You're going to have to figure out amounts on your own. I still need to get the pepper one up there too. Um, I used all my storage containers for frying everything or for all my batters for everything. So trying to figure out what the fuck I'm gonna store some of this stuff in. What? 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 No. No. You fuck off, cat. Am I a part of a community? No. No, I'm not. Unless you count the Twitch ban community. She is such a dick. It's okay. He gets away with it because he's fucking cute at times. And there went a very expensive Ziploc bag into the garbage. Okay. That for this week. Run away with saber bags. Now he's decided that he needs food right now, which it is their dinner time. But he's decided that he's just gonna make everything more difficult for me.
right now. I was hoping that this would just like pour in here. It's too thick. Thanks. I don't even think I follow anybody on YouTube. Okay. Vacuum sealed. Good to go in the freezer. This one. Fridge. Why is it that you guys decide to play with the fucking cat toys or the garbage instead of the cat toys you have? Wow. Yeah. There's no way in hell I'm eating this right now, but maybe before I pass. That's just not say very well.
See, I never really like I watched things on YouTube before, but I never really followed things on YouTube. So it was I would just search whoever I was looking for. I didn't really ever actually like sub or follow because I didn't really ever watch that much. Um it's mainly just Twitch. Which I hit the 30. I'm at over 30 days now. It's still pending. It hasn't been rejected. We'll see. My fridge is just filled with vegetables and alcohol. It's wonderful. Mhm. I kind of want to just try this without this like on a chip to see. The only thing I'll do differently with it next time is I've got to find habanero or ghost pepper. It needs spice. It's definitely lacking the spice. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, don't be like me. I I need to be better about that with YouTube. I just don't know anybody that actually like besides Rich that streams YouTube. I mean, other than like big people, and I'm not really gonna go out of my way to follow them. Okay, I'm gonna clean this mess up, and then I'll switch over to the to the uh OnlyFans and Chatterbait stream to do the baking. God damn, that fucking egg wash is like glued in there. Or the flour part of it glued in there.
There's messes everywhere. Oh, shit. There's so much grease everywhere. Also, all my towels are dirty. I was doing laundry, so luckily I have one that was put in the basket. I think it's the last one. I need to do laundry. I need to get that switched over too. So I gotta get this mess cleaned up, get my laundry switched over, and then I can switch over to Chatterbait. I used so much of them cleaning the hot tub today. Okay. This isn't going to be a perfect clean, but any little bit of clean is better than me doing nothing before I go into bake. So, sorry, I'm not like the most like observant or chatty with a lot of things when I get doing the cooking streams. I try to pay attention to a lot of it, but I also get focused on doing things, and then I don't know, I might get a little hyper focused and forget about little things. Yeah, Snickerdoodle cookies on the Chatterbait OnlyFans stream. I don't want to fuck up the meal. Also, like I want to just keep getting better at all of this, and just gonna continue to grow the food aspect of it all too. That's why I'm probably gonna be doing some sort of cooking or baking stream, whether it be on YouTube or on the 90 sites, like one way or another. I'll be doing like something almost every day. I feel like I maybe should do this the other way around though, where I start out naughty and then end up on the food stream where I cook and then eat and then just want to take a nap. Because now I'm all full and I could just curl up in bed and go to sleep, but I'm not gonna. Definitely not gonna do that. And I still have cookies to make. Ice squishy. You want this?
You've been very, very patiently waiting for it. Just got to get the cheese dipped into something. I'm trying to get better at going through what I'm doing, not just I'm here doing things and I don't know. I'm not used to talking about what I'm doing when I'm cooking. I'm used to telling people to get the fuck out of my kitchen. So it's like weird to have people to talk to while I'm cooking. I can't believe how good this shit turned out though. Like I'm so happy with how it turned out. It's so good. A little more spice next time. But otherwise, that pepper cheese that I got, I think I definitely want to make sure that I can get that again for the next batch. um, oh my god, my titties are gonna end up popping out. It stuck to my fingers and it didn't go. Oh, it's outside. Okay. It's looking better in here. Much, much better. I didn't get any butter softening. I'm gonna have to probably get right on that. I forgot my creamer tartar. I don't have one of the ingredients I need. And I don't have shortening. Otherwise, I would just sub out to a shortening mix, a butter shortening mix instead. Fuck. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna have to find a different recipe or something. I'll figure it out. Fuck, I don't know. Damn. Snickerdoodles may not happen today. I'm trying to see if I can find any other recipes that don't have that, like, and I can just go with that. It's not the ideal recipe I'd want to go with, but okay. This one doesn't have. This did work. Some interesting measurements. My goodness. 100 grams of butter. uh, so I'm gonna have to weigh out some shit with this one. It's been a while since I've done any sort of weight baking. Yeah, I'm not gonna, because it already calls for that stuff in it too, so I'm not gonna. Yeah, I don't know. I'd rather not try and just sub out like that. Oh, he'll learn quick. Like, he'll learn real fucking quick not to go near it. It's cooled down quite a bit, but it's still at 180 degrees. That would not feel good. I could. I could just do a different cookie too. I don't necessarily have to do snickerdoodle. I could make a peanut butter cookie instead or chocolate chip cookie. I got mini chocolate chips. I don't like this recipe that they've got there. It seems like for snickerdoodles being something that's supposed to have cinnamon, the fact that cinnamon's not even on the ingredient list is kind of I'm thinking that's not the cookie recipe I'm gonna want to go. I mean, I think I have enough stuff to do. And then I could still do snickerdoodle cookies tomorrow. Hey, Rich, have a good rest of your day at work. Yeah, it's the recipe confuses me. Not gonna lie. It's like they sub brown sugar in place of cinnamon. It's a completely different cookie at that point. I don't know what kind of cookie, but it's not the same. My mom's favorite cookies are snickerdoodles, and I was gonna go see her in the morning. So maybe first thing when I get up in the morning, I gotta like go to the store and get the stuff that I'm missing for the snickerdoodle cookie. And then I can make her snickerdoodles and take them to her. Yeah, it's it's a doodle. It's not a snickerdoodle. It's like a sugar doodle. I don't know. I don't think my peanut butter cookie recipe has. I think I have everything that's in that. No. The fuck? Don't know what I'm doing, but all the wrong things. I might not have the stuff I need either because I do shortening in my peanut butter cookies. I'm sure I can find a different recipe that doesn't have that, but perfect. I maybe overcomplicate a lot of my recipes.
I think that's perfectly fine. Thanks. All right. How much butter do I need to get softened? And can I cut this recipe in half? It's going to be easy enough to cut in half. What? Yeah, I'm gonna cut this in half too. I don't think I need to make a full batch of peanut butter cookies. The only one that's questionable is what's three 3/4 of a teaspoon cut in half. It says 3 grams, 1.5 grams. Okay, I can weigh that shit out. I can do some with grams. That's fine. It's not very often that I come across it. Well, I do with baking more so than anything else as far as cooking wise, but I just go on there. I'm just kind of feeling lazy, not wanting to go through the effort of weighing everything out. It's 3/8. Okay. Think it's probably safer just trying to measure that way. Like, do I have an eighth of it? It's a 4. So I thought I did have a teaspoon, but I don't think I do. Yeah. Yeah. It's alright. I'll just weigh with any of the stuff that's like that. That's because the peanut butter's on grams too. 113 grams. Sorry, that's the butter, peanut butter. Okay, get that softening. Hey, no, that doesn't make it any easier. But my scale will do the grams for me, and I can just break it down. It's fine.
Meow. What? Okay. I'm gonna smoke real quick. And then I'm gonna end here and get switched over to the fun sites. Um oh my god, Rich. You like what the fuck? Anyways, I just seen what he sent earlier and I'm gonna yell at him a lot. Don't ever forget that I need to yell at Rich a lot. Yeah, no, that makes sense. It's that's easy enough to work around. It's fine. I have a good scale. Math gets too hard. I have a calculator. I can figure it out. Is 193 calories per cookie. Um, there's a couple different versions of the recipe for this thing. I found one that's got actual it's got the full actual cups and grams attached to it. Rich, you're in trouble. Just not even go on his Discord either and look at the goddamn message I sent him. I can't even message yell at him. Like I just yeah. He knows I'm gonna yell at him. Like the next time he comes around, I'm yelling at him. Like okay. I think I better get switched over. My watch is dead. No, I was gonna charge it so I had the timer. It's so smoky in my house too. Like that skillet got everything super smoky. Yeah, I was super looking forward to Snickerdoodle cookies. It's unfortunate there's nowhere I can go get that shit. I just do that, but it's all right. I'm just gonna have to make Snickerdoodle cookies tomorrow. Maybe before I go see my mom. So super early wake up for some Snickerdoodle cookies. Rich, you're gonna get yourself in trouble. What are you doing? Like, I need to be able to yell at you right now. Like, they wouldn't rise as much, but at the same time, too, the Snickerdoodle cookie recipe that I typically go off of is my mom's Snickerdoodle cookie recipe. I'm not about to fucking make Snickerdoodle cookies for my mom and not have them made to her recipe and not have them turn out right. I'd never hear the end of it. There's gonna be another baking street tomorrow. I got hair poking me in the eye, as always. You know, good stuff. All right. So, smoking, and then I'm just gonna transition over. Um,
Okay. Cat hair out of my eye. Okay. Water. And over here before I start knocking off. If I do this, like, I think I'm enough out of you. You're not like seeing me smoke, but that's so sorry, I'm just trying to pull up my OnlyFans right now. It's gonna take a bit longer just because I have to reset all the camera connections with it and stuff, so I might as well work on that while I'm doing other things here, you know? I gotta figure out a way to cut down the food that I made tonight even more. I tried cutting it down, but apparently it still wasn't enough, and I have way too many leftovers. All my portions are like designed to feed like I don't know, twice as many people, three times as many people as the most or the more like the most average meals. I've got too many from like hotels, I think. Banquet recipes and shit like that, serving fucking stupid large numbers. Stupid OnlyFans never fucking works. There I go. Okay. The most are designed more for family cooking than individual for sure. I mean, a lot of the things like you can cut down easily enough, but the problem with that is like the ground chicken. I could only buy it in a pound. I couldn't buy. Now, had they had it like actually like at a meat counter or something where I could cut it, I would have easily been able to cut it down more. But kind of forced to buy the whole entire fucking package there. And I don't want it to go to waste, so I'm going to use it and try and make it into as many meals as possible and do leftovers with it. But I just struggle with that, especially with how much I've been wanting to cook and do different things. We'll find out because I froze half of it. That's kind of what my thought is I'll just save it see how it turns out. And if it turns out like it doesn't reheat very well from being frozen or whatever, like I'll get rid of it at that point, but at least trying to, you know, use up as much of it as I can. Yeah, it's, I'm always freezing. I think technically I can smoke on YouTube, so it's really not that big of a deal. Oh. Not gonna lie, I'm a little afraid I'm gonna catch my hair on fire when I do this way. It is. It's okay. I'm actually like kind of nervous that I'm not gonna make it like through until when I get tomorrow. It's pretty dry. It's at the end of it for sure. And I know that's not what you're referring to, but that's why it's making me cough so much. No, you can smoke. If you're in a legal state, you can 100% smoke on YouTube. I am just gonna step around to the other side and smoke though because I really think I'm gonna catch my hair on fire if I keep trying to do it that way. I don't want to set my hair on fire. I like my hair. I want to keep it, you know? Okay, I'm ending. I'm gonna switch over. Hopefully, it won't be a huge pain in the ass and I'll be on in a matter of like a minute. The OnlyFans I'm gonna just hit start on like now. And as long as it's not being stupid, should be good. We'll see. It's acting stupid so far. Okay. See you guys on the naughty side. Fuck, it didn't. Why? There's not enough resources. What the fuck does that mean? Why OnlyFans? Why? Okay, maybe not on OnlyFans.
There's not enough resources. What the fuck does that even mean? Do I need to get more resources? Or does OnlyFans need to get more resources? I don't fucking know. What the hell? Don't you meow at me like that, okay? Okay, you can meow at me like that. That's fine. Hmm. Save the peanut butter cookie recipe. I don't want to lose that. I think I'm gonna have to restart my computer. Hmm. The fuck? Go away, fucking printer. Yeah, I'm just gonna restart it. Except for it was not wanting to like restart because there's something with the fucking the printer I installed. Took a good minute. Hang on, I'll go. I picked up on the counter. What up, Ty? Do I have a whole bunch of shit in the way of you getting to the water? Here. Here, actually, you know what? Let me get you a fresh bowl with some fresh water. Yeah? That sounds better, anyways. Come here. Nope. Not that one. Sorry, you're gonna have to deal with the cold. And then we'll put the other one in there. Hands won't drink it. Come here, Ty. Ty! You just died. Come here. You want that? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? I'm already demonetized. I can't because of my bans. Like I can't get monetized for like every time I get like close to this like strike stuff coming up, like I just get another one. So I don't think I'm ever gonna get to that point here. So whatever. All right. Let's see if this is working now. That's definitely not what I wanted. My entire computer seems to be working worse now than it was before, so that's good. It's sounding really loud too. Why is it sounding so loud? All right. Let's see if it works now. It's not gonna work. She? Her? um and yeah, they don't like to have fun. Why the fuck? Why is the OnlyFans gotta be a bitch?
I mean, I guess, yeah, some people are going to be like that. I don't know. Generally, like, I mean, it's not good to assume anything about anybody, but at the same time, too, sometimes there's a bit of overreaction with some of it on everybody's part. And yeah, we'll see. You know how I get when I get fixated on trying to make sure that my fucking stuff is working, and when it's not working, I get a little cranky with it, and then I'm determined to make it fucking work. Like, what the fuck is this thing that keeps popping up? Like, why won't it go away? I want it to go away permanently. It not be a thing on my fucking computer. Please, stupid thing. Sorry. Sorry. I'm gonna make this shit work. Damn it. It will work. Hi, squishy kitty kitty. Hi. What you doing? Hmm? Little squishy kitty. Why do you have to go to the camera? Like, don't go towards the camera. Stay away from my fucking camera. Thank you. I really need you to not fucking be determined to break this thing lately.
For fuck's sakes. How many questions does it need to ask me? She is very jealous of you guys. He wants all the attention. And then I sit here and I give you guys all the attention and I eat all the food and I talk about sharing it with you guys and not him and how you guys really got to try all of this. And then he's just sitting there a starving kitty that I'm denying food to. Like, I'm pretty sure that's how he looks at it. I really should just have that one posted somewhere. Pop quiz, everyone. What's my bra size? I'm starting my computer again. There was an Apple ID thingy that needed apparently changed. Yes, I want to restart my computer. Damn, 36. Ouch. Yeah, there you go, Charlie. I mean, I know I've been putting on a little lately, but not to that level. Damn. So the 32, 34, 36 is the around the waist. So the bigger that gets usually means there's more meat on your ribs and more of other things places that's causing. So the double D is the actual like cup size. Better be careful with doing too much of that on YouTube. Hopefully it works. I don't think it's gonna, but hopefully. I think it might actually be OnlyFans. It may just actually be an OnlyFans problem. From what I gather. I also didn't realize that the amount of followers that you have or subs that you have or whatever determines the quality of your streaming on OnlyFans too. The more that you have, the better, like the less drops and like the better quality, like streams you'll actually be able to maintain, according to some of what I was reading with some of the forums on Reddit. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, I almost forgot the vodka in my vodka lemonade. Think I would have noticed that pretty quickly. Okay. Sure. Like, you actually remember that shit? My bra size, my shoe size? Like, damn. Okay. It's time to end here and go to Just Chatterway. I can't get OnlyFans to work. So, who are you telling to check Twitch? Oh, it's just a little squishy game, mama, mama, mouse. Pushing.
Okay.
See you guys on the other stream. Ending. We'll be up like pretty much immediately there.